All right, all right, all right. How are we doing today? I'm a little alright. I'm slightly sad just because of everything that's been going on, but we might end up talking about it. Just for anyone that is unfamiliar with this account, this challenge, how this works or anything, this is the Destiny 2 Mythic Challenge. I started this account a little over 2 years ago, and I cannot play with the HUD, a vault, a postmaster. I can't abandon activities that I start. I must play expert or higher difficulty options when presented with them. And anytime that I die, I have to immediately terminate Guardian. All right, so let's get into it for tonight. How we doing? How we doing? All right. So we're gonna play on the Hunter today. It's probably gonna throw me into Final Shape. Yeah, Final Shape. Okay.
Long ago, the traveler came to the...
I have two cats in here. You can see one of them behind me. One of them just jumped out of my chair. This one's been sleeping for a little bit. I hope that I am pronouncing your name correctly, but thank you for the follow, Wanara6. I hope that I'm pronouncing that correctly. Recently found your channel and you're giving out good content. It's a nice game. Stick with you for long term. Yo, I appreciate that. I actually have a Discord server. If you type !Discord in chat, you can actually get to the full-on Discord. Okay. Let's get into... So I have some bounties that I want to take care of today. And a lot of today is just going to be straight up Glimmer farming. Olayemi 720, thanks for the follow. So... Oh, I forgot I even got that. Oh, that's right. I got that from the Gambit matches the other day. So I have some bounties that I picked up. Speak to Drifter Tower. Oh, that's for the Malfeasance quest, right? Right. Okay, we have Hunter armor here. We have a Psychopomp. I'm not gonna pick any of that up. Let's just go to the EDZ and just start Glimmer farming. Let's go to... I don't think that's I think that's an incursion zone, so we'll just go here and hope that we get there in time. And then... I do think we need glaive kills. Let me double check that. Trace, linear, arc, glaive, okay. This is an arc glaive too, so that's pretty cool. Grenade launcher, shotgun. What else did we need? We needed a trace. And a couple of other things. Just get rid of that. And I need to remember that I'm on Raiju's harness with a dodge punch combination here. Oh, right. When I have a glaive out, I can't dodge punch. I need to remember that. if you take care of that one, I'll take care of that one. Don't do it, bud. Don't do it, bud. Oh. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. So, do I have... Go. Just want to make sure I have that on before I take all the glimmer. Good stuff. Okay. Why don't I go ahead and make 2 different loadouts here. One of them will have Public Defender, and then the other one will have Bountiful Harvest. And those will change over, right? No, they won't. Okay, well that's very dumb, and I wish that Ghost mods would change over. That'd be cool. That'd be intuitive, you know? That would just be instinctual that all my Ghost mods would transfer over. You would think that that would be elegant design for a loadout system, right? You would think that. Okay, well, unfortunately, since I forgot that I needed a bunch of other specific weapons, I'm going to have to farm them out in the wild here, or pull them somehow, some way. Or just go to the tower, you know, be really lazy. One or the other. Yep. Can't believe I caught that. So I need linear kills and I need trace rifle kills. I can't pull any of those, can I? I could probably pull an exotic of something. Like I could pull an exotic trace. It's gonna cost me 3k glimmer, and yeah, it's just, is that even really worth it? I just don't see that as being... Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. You know what? I think, more than anything, today's the day. Mary, how's it going? I think today's the day we do something spectacular. I think today's the day we do something completely unprecedented, but something that we have been wanting for so long. If anyone is in chat, can you guess what it is? If anyone is in chat, can you guess what it is we might be doing here? Let's see if anyone can guess it before we actually do it. Perhaps a certain armor piece? Perhaps indeed. Perhaps indeed. I do believe we have all of the tools, all of the specifications in place to be able to get a very particular coveted piece of a chess piece that we've been so desperately looking for.
I am an agent of the night.
Okay, so we want to come into here, and we want that in particular. And you know what? Just because we're feeling a little spicy, I'm also gonna get the Zerf board. I think it's time we finally get a skimmer on this account. And since we have enough strange coins stockpiled, you know, past that, I think we grab that. Oh, and look at that. We'll get 2 other exotics as well. So we'll grab those. Grab those. Ascendant Shard. You know what? We'll just keep those strange engrams right there. We'll just keep those tucked right there. Hell yeah, join the cult. Yes. I will indeed join the cult.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Okay. Dismiss all that. Focus decoding. There it is. It's right there, ripe for the taking. And we have all of the necessary things that we need to get it. It's finally ours. That feels good. Oh, that feels so good. What did it roll with? That's not bad. That's not terrible. Okay. So, I know today is going to be a Glimmer Farming Day. Yes, it's been so long since I've been able to use Omni Oculus. Well, I shouldn't say it's been so long because I could easily use it on my other account whenever I wanted to, but you get the idea. I just haven't used it in a very long time. Let's grab that. Hell yeah. I'll grab that too. Why not? Okay. And I know today's going to be a Glimmer Farming Day, but since we got Omni Oculus, I am going to I'm going to invest in my Void subclass, and I'm going to just re-familiarize myself with this, because it's been a while since I played it, and it's certainly been a while since I played with it without a HUD on.
Yes, Guardian.
Okay, so we have the super. We need the dodge. Got the movement. We need the nade.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, we definitely want the trapper and the vanishing step. And I don't think that we're gonna have enough for all of our fragments. Yeah, we're not. We'll just keep reprisal for right now, and then we'll do obscurity.
It's yours.
We'll do persistence. I don't think we need dilation right now. Let's do... Maybe we do. Yeah, we'll just do remnants, I think. Yeah, we'll do remnants.
Then take it.
And now we are at almost 0 glimmer, honestly. Good God, we are low on glimmer. Okay, let's swap to void. And let's get everything stacked up here. Okay. Yo, okay, what's going on? We're doing good, we're doing good. We've got a bunch of stuff here we just recently acquired that will be very awesome for us. Much, much awesome. Ooh, I don't like that we're contacting Destiny servers right now. I don't like that we're contacting Destiny servers.
Thank you. Yes, we'll speak again tomorrow. We must know more.
I almost really want to get the ornament for this because it's just so big.
To others.
It's just so big and gaudy in the middle. I want to get the one that just has the 5 eyes on it because it's just a lot cleaner. Ooh, we just got kicked. Well, at least we got kicked back to orbit and nothing too serious. Scrolling through my YouTube shorts, I was doing some thinking. What if you brought back mustard shots for Crucible? So that's also something that I wanted to talk about, was what my strategy, what my game plan is for the Crucible, because much like Gambit, I will not be allowed to just delete my character willy-nilly if it ever goes down in the Crucible. So I'm going to have to introduce a whole new concept to this challenge called GDP, the Guardian Debt Program. So basically how it's going to work is every time that I die in the Crucible, I'm not going to delete my character. I'm just going to take a little note, a little tally that Guardian died, but I will continue to play out the remainder of that Crucible match. And what I'll end up doing is, at the end of getting all of the medals, I will count up how many Guardians I have, killed or have been killed, and how many that I haven't already deleted. And whatever the difference is, I will just get those Guardians through the New Light quest, like get them to the tower, and then once I'm done doing that, delete them. Plain and simple. And the reason why I have to take them through the New Light quest is because I would have had to do that anyway to get them back into the Crucible. I'm not going to do any sort of like Glimmer farming or anything like that. I'm just going to take them through New Light however many times that I die in the Crucible. That's going to be our GDP. Again, stands for Guardian Debt Program. I guess streaming would be a good carrier. Do you mean career? Streaming would be a really cool career. Like, I don't know that I would make it a career or make a career out of it anytime soon, but it certainly would be cool. Okay, we are Glimmer broke. We have 400 Glimmer. Let's throw on first off, a Glimmer Shard. Ooh, you know what, actually? We could go back to the tower, and we could grab 2 other exotics that we don't have that could be useful later on down the line. We could just grab 2 other ones. I also like where your head's at, Mary. I do think that having mustard shots during the Crucible could definitely spice up the entertainment value. I still need to... I think that we'll probably do this a little bit closer to the end of Heresy season, but we still need to do at least a few attempts of a blindfold run of that Espial mission where we just try and go up. We still need to do a couple of runs of that. And that will be quite literally just getting through the ogre boss as quickly as possible by any means necessary, just so I can get to that point and get a couple of blindfold attempts. I even have like I've got a eye mask that I can use. I don't know that it'll be like a professional blindfold, but it should be good enough to where I wouldn't be able to see the screen or anything. At least that well. I still want to give it a shot though. That's a genius idea for a hardcore account, just to like put your absolute life on the line and do a traversal, especially in this game. Boy, loading into the tower is taking a really long time here. What are we doing here, Destiny? Oh, I forgot we still needed 3 more of those. Forgot we had that. It's cool.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be.
Right, that's what I was doing. Oh, I forgot.
What cipher is this?
Okay. Let's think about what do we want to grab here? What do we not have? That's probably a good starting point. What do we not have that could be awesome right now? That we could focus. Wait, can we focus Assassin's Cowl? No way, right? There's no way that we can focus Assassin's Cowl. Okay, so we could focus Assassin's Cowl if we wanted to. I guess we could do Gerfalcons. That's huge. Okay, so we don't even need to do Shadowkeep. That's actually huge. Okay, so the ones that I'm thinking immediately off the top of my head, Assassin's Cowl, Gerfalcons, maybe Gifted Conviction, maybe RDMs, maybe Star Eaters. I'm hesitant to do Star Eaters just because, well, I mean, I guess we could do it just for having a easy option of getting Star Eaters without having to do the relativism. This is just a nice invisibility on Arc, like base Arc. I think as far as this account goes, we always want to prioritize survivability. That's the first and foremost thing that we want to do. And so, because of that, one of them should go into Assassin's Cowl. Wholeheartedly. And I think based off of our playstyle, everything else that we do, and whatnot, we have survivability covered. I think we need to also focus on damage output. And the way that we do that is either doing Celestial Nighthawk, which we already have, or Star Eaters, which I do not believe we have. Let me just double check that. We do not. We do not have Star Eaters. Okay. So, yeah, I think we get the Star Eaters and we can get, you know, Gifted Conviction. We can get your Falcons another time whenever we have another exotic. But I think that we just go with Star Eaters just to have a good power super option for Hunter. And honestly, I think at this point, we really should start focusing on getting some of these exotics unlocked on our Warlock. Since we don't have many exotics unlocked on our Warlock, and once you get them in your slot on a character, they're non-transferable. So we should really consider that. Okay. Hold on to those for right now. Cool. And then we can get some enhancement prisms. That's nice. I think we also had a
Let's see what
to be honest, you have Lucky Pants. Those are busted for damage. Ooh. I do have Lucky Pants, you're right. And those are pretty busted for damage, all things considered. Okay, I think that's all we needed to do in the tower. Head back out to the EDC. Maybe we can get to that public event. That would be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty awesome for us. Let's go play with a little Omni-Oculus action. Oh, true. Last Word is pretty good with them. Last Word and Malfeasance. But I don't know that I'm going to be able to get Malfeasance on this account because I have to do more Gambits and maybe some Crucible as well. I just know that I have to do a lot of Gambits, so it's probably not going to be likely that I get Malfeasance on this account. Unless there's just some miracle. Like it's available for some reason, I don't know.
Glimmer fighting.
Shut them down.
That feels good. That feels good. And I have 2 of those. It's gonna just be even better. Ark, how's it going? Oh god, that's never gonna get old. Alright, duh. Forgot about that. That looks super satisfying, yeah. I finally got a Omni-Oculus on this account, and I am never taking it off. It stays on. Much like the helmet on Lord Shaxx, the Omni-Oculus stays on. Feels good, man. Feels so good. I was about to say, give me the little thing to show up. Most awesome.
That's a tricky pile of glimmers. Hold them off while I can.
I saw the Shaxx joke coming. I made it pretty obvious, you know. Where is the big guy? There he is. Ooh. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. There we go. Eat my laser beam. You guys too. Ooh! Ah! Right, I need to stay in the actual thing. Whoops. Which game do I like mostly? I feel like I answered that a couple of streams ago, but just as a recap, so Destiny isn't like my favorite game of all time, it's just the game that I played the most. My favorite game of all time is Spyro the Dragon. If you want to know which one of Spyro the Dragon, it is the original, and then Year of the Dragon, and then Ripto's Rage.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
That one. Huge, massive. 13k right there. That's enough for a grenade and a fragment. Okay, I need more linear kills. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Get out of my way. Okay, let's go potentially look for another. We'll do that one. That one should be fairly easy. We just need to look for as many public events as possible. Because they're going to give us the most glimmer. You can just sit over here and wait for this one. Ooh! See, I knew there was a second one over there, but I did not expect him to be right on my butthole. That space is reserved for my wife and my wife only. Get slammed. You okay? You heading out? You're heading out. Have a good night. Yeah, if you wanna chit chat later, that's fine. Just hit me up on Discord. I thought there was another guy there. My bad. Okay. Alright. Surely this public event is going to be starting sometime soon, right? Alright, like 20 seconds. Okay. I thought I heard a chest or
Catch headed your way.
something around here. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, we're gonna have someone else help us. Nice. Love it when we get Guardians to help us.
Look at those falls. Acting like they own this place.
Take down that servant and they stop.
Nice, he's already got the smaller ones down, it looks like. Maybe, maybe not. It looked like the smaller ones were down. Hello. Hello? Why is the servitor not going down? Is it just those shanks? Is that literally it? Surely it's not. Surely it's not those shanks that are making him immune, right? Huh? Does anyone know what's going on? Does anyone know why this guy may be immune? Is it glitched? Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, I think it's just buggy. Well, that's super unfortunate. Okay. Well, we can go, do a different one, I guess. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's go look for, I guess, a different public event. Maybe we can do that one. Okay, well, I'm not too particularly jazzed about doing this one. Maybe there's a possibility that I can do it without doing it? Question mark. I would certainly hate to die to a drop pod, though.
Vents are blown. It won't get away.
Yeah, see? You gotta look for the drop pod. There we go. And I'm just gonna come right back over here. No, I take that back. I'm gonna go over here. Get that. It gets blown up, right?
We did it!
The distant detonations tell me you've been exceptionally resourceful. I look forward to hearing the whole story.
Yep. Nice, another 13k there. Some boots. Some boots to boot. Okay, I don't see any other ones, but we've got some lost sectors that we can do in the meantime, so let's just do that. Let's just do that. Ooh, we can get an Eyes Unveiled. Again, we have all this armor that we can get to, so we're looking kind of good. We're looking pretty good. And I also need to get familiar with the loops, the rotations with the Omnioculus again. So I think that I thought I heard a Dusklight Shard, but I guess I was mistaken. I need to get better with the loops, the ability loops with Omnioculus again. Especially since I'm not going to be able to see when I have my dodge, my slam, anything of that nature, you know? I will say this, if we ever get Void for the abilities only lost sectors again, at least now we know what we're using. It ran. I wonder if it synergizes with any of the damage for energy mods. Ooh. Possibly. I know that Void, like the actual subclass itself, doesn't typically pair well with the artifact mods, like the abilities aspects of it. They don't typically do well for Hunter. Usually they're better suited for like a Warlock. But usually for Arc. Arc is really good for, well, kind of just about everything. I know when I was doing a ultimatum run with Llama in his chat, Inferno, I think. I was getting flamed by him for using Hunter, but sometimes I know when to call it for Hunter and just, you know, succumb to playing something else like a Titan or a Warlock, just because the DPS is going to be a little bit better. And you just need to have it in things like Ultimatum. Oh. Get me up there. Well. Don't think I'll be getting that engram anytime soon. There's no way we can make it to that one, right? No way we make it down to this one in time. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. We'll just do the Glimmer in Firebase Hades then. We could probably go back to that since we don't need the trace. We can go back to that since we don't need the linear. Ooh. Oh, that's the best thing about having a skimmer now on this account. Oh, God. Oh, I can bypass prophecy whenever I do prophecy. This is huge. And I can pull it whenever I want. Hey, what the hell? What the hell? So, I guess while I'm doing meaningless tasks here, I don't know if you guys have been on Twitter recently. I don't know if you guys have seen what's been going on. I'm sure you don't need to be on Twitter at this point to know exactly what's been going on, but there have been, let's maybe play our life a little bit here. There have been a few mentions of plagiarism, theft, when it comes to Marathon's art style or designs, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not happy about it. I'm very much irritated with how all of that has been shaken down. This shit is wild. I know, it's crazy. Like, obviously I gave my take on it on Twitter. I just quaintly wrote, this is unacceptable. I didn't put it in so many words. I think I just put unacceptable and then, you know, gave a little spiel after that. But it is unacceptable. And I don't think that the follow-up from the Marathon dev team, to be 100% honest, I don't think that the follow-up from the Marathon development team made it any better or more in their favor. If anything, it made it worse, because as so many other people have put it, you know, when this type of stuff happened in the past, it was through third-party vendors or contract workers, right? And, you know, it's a little bit, you know, you could say that some things slip through the cracks, you don't necessarily check everything, whatever, but they said that it was a former Bungie employee, which means that it was someone already in-house, and it was being put into the development pipeline, and no one checked it. And what makes it even worse is that so many of the Bungie staff, maybe not so many, but a fair handful of the Bungie staff were also following the artists that's work was being directly ripped or stolen from. And so it just all it just made it all seem like it was very you know, we're not sorry because it happened, we're sorry because we got caught. That's the feeling that I got from all of it. Because if no one had raised a eyebrow, if no one had done anything to say like, hey, this was my work that was stolen, it would have just continued to happen and no one would have known about it. And that's not okay. That's the only way that I can, like, unless new information comes out and my opinion on it is drastically shifted, which I really don't see my opinion on this being shifted that heavily. That's the only way that I could see it happening, is that, you know, they're just sorry because they got caught. Okay, deal with those. Makes me wonder about all the other designs in the game, because that was the one thing that I was praising it for. Yeah, that's the thing, is that the entire identity of the game was built around that design aesthetic. And the thing that scares me is that only one artist or only one you know, designer came forward to address this. You know, what if there were other designers that had their work ripped off that just haven't been made aware? Because, and I'm not saying that it's, you know, gonna be a whole bunch of them. It might be only a few, because, you know, it's a very particular art style that not everyone is privy to. But it just makes me sad and upset that, who was it that I saw? I think it might have been the Actman that I saw put out a tweet. I couldn't help but giggle a little bit at it. And it was, in the day and age where artists already have to worry about AI art stealing their stuff, Bungie chose to go the route of actually just straight up ripping it. And that's just so sad to me. Make sure that I've got that on real quick. Maybe it's just because I don't follow any other games as closely as Destiny, but I feel like I haven't heard about a company stealing art so often. Well, see, that's the thing. You haven't heard of a company stealing art so often because I don't think that many other companies do that. I think it's just been something that happens at this particular studio, and whether or not it's a pattern of behavior, and that's just the culture that happens to be at Bungie or is bred at Bungie. I certainly don't want to sit here and espouse what I personally think the company culture is like, because I don't know what the inside culture at Bungie is like. I can only make estimations and guesses. But when you have a repeated pattern of behavior that emphasizes theft in terms of art, and there have been no signs of stopping or slowing down or addressing, fixing, solving the problem, then you have to sit here and wonder, like, is it something that they are really caring about, or is it just the mentality of like, well, we've gotten away with it so often, so we can probably get away with it again, and it'll be a big stink for a couple of months, and you know, then it'll all tide over. I truly think that this one might be a little bit different though. Just because it's so apparent and it's at the start of a game's life cycle instead of, you know, I bet you that the guy with the lawsuit for the Red War, I bet you if he filed his lawsuit closer to the start of the Red War campaign launching, he probably would have a much more solid case. And that's my point with the marathon thing, is that because it's so close to the actual game releasing, it builds a stronger case of, wow, this new thing that's coming out seems to really cater or pull from my particular works of art, my bodies of work.
Any guardians nearby?
At the end of the day, none of it feels good. And I think I also saw a tweet from Mactix, who I think also put a very very apt sort of a beat out there, which is, or not apt, but you get the idea. He put a nice sort of beat out there where it's like, not only does this hurt the company as a whole, but it also hurts the individuals inside of Bungie that may not have had anything to do with it, or may not have known it was even happening. Because the company is so large, things like that happen inside the company, you're not aware of it, you know? When Activision was being accused of the whole employees stealing breast milk out of fridges at Activision and whatnot, I'm sure there were probably plenty of employees that were like, I didn't even know that we had that as a thing inside the company. Like, what? You know, not everyone is privy to that idea, and it sucks that this one particular thing, this one bad thing, is going to be a disdain on their employment, or it might be something that hurts them career-wise, and they didn't have anything to personally do with it. It just sucks. It's just not a good feeling all around. Excuse you, sir. There we go.
Ha! Deborah, we beat them.
Of course you did. Never had any doubts.
Couldn't make it heroic, but oh well. Surely we can make it to that one. Surely we make it to that one. Couldn't rally, oh well. We don't need a rally, do we?
Forces in the field. A catch has been reported en route to an ether drop.
We got some heavy over there, that's cool.
Take down that circle. Okay, start.
Might not have been the play to do that. Nice. Get out of the range.
Going haywire.
Yikes, dude, yikes. Oh yeah, just drop me down on those things. Why don't ya? Can you not, dude? Thank goodness. If I Goomba stomp the explosion, it cancels out the explosion, yeah.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
It's like having a amplified punch when you're a Titan. You know, it shocks them out of existence. They don't have time to detonate. Exact same concept. Almost at our first 100K for the night. We're only an hour-ish in. What do we think we're gonna get up to before the night ends? Oh, by the way, I do keep forgetting to mention this. 367,902. Okay, that's a vibe. I do keep forgetting to mention this. The past couple of streams, I did mention it in the Discord, but for currently for YouTube members, we have a couple of new emotes, and then for Twitch, because I'm not a affiliate, there's like certain affiliate requirements to meet. Because I'm not an affiliate, we'll have to wait a little bit for those, but at least on YouTube, if you're a member, there's some new emotes that you can use. I believe you can use them at any level. So as long as you're any member, you can use emotes. And right now, I only have a couple of slots really available for them. So as I get more members, I think more slots get unlocked. So as we get more members on the channel, I will be sure to upload more of the custom emotes that were done by Kate Kylie 8, who you might have seen earlier in the Twitch chat. They're also in the Discord as well, but they have an Instagram. I think I posted that in the Discord as well. So if you want custom stream stuff, if you're looking for an artist, I highly recommend Kate Kylie. She did a wonderful job with the emotes. Okay. We're just chilling here for another minute and 20, it looks like. Let's do a little inventory check here. I'm thinking about it. See if I can spot any chests, any dusk light, anything of that nature. Oh, wow. Can that thing kill me? Holy! No, straight up, can that kill me if it bumps into me? That's wild.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill.
That was so scary. Yes, I think so. We had a close brush with life or death then. That was crazy. Holy.
A Glimmer mining.
Shut them down.
Heading to another site.
Can I hop off here? Ooh. I thought that might have been a pike for a second. Is it dyslexic of me to say that every time I see that gun that just popped up, the Adamantus D or whatever it's called, I think of Amadeus? It just looks like it should say Amadeus. That might be silly or stupid of me to say. Ooh, don't stand there.
That's a pretty pile of glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this.
I don't know if it's dyslexia, but just assume that tons of names in this game at this point. Yeah, I do that too. The other nice thing is that when I have two allies like this, I can just permanently do this, and I will never ever not need to be invisible. Oh, thank you for the bolt charge. I can also just keep the stuff that gets around off their backs. It's so fun. This is great.
Giant piece of glimmer incoming.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Nice. Okay, back to the sludge. It looks like there's another public event over there. The cat wants to be out of the room. One cat at least. One cat wanted to be out of the room. I've got the other sleepy baby right there. Where was that rally flag? Was it in mid? Yeah, it's in mid. Let's do Cavern of Souls while we're waiting. Oh, some other pretty exciting news that I could probably talk about. So we are, by we I say me and a couple of my buds, starting to put together a fire team for the first of many to come Mythic raids. We are in the works of putting together a fog run. I actually don't know if it's going to be a 6-man or if we're going to start it off with low-man raids. We might do a 5-man, might even be a 4-man depending on how things go, but the sequence of raids is starting sometime soon at least. I do think it could be kind of fun to, you know, obviously with the VOG one, It's kind of special because it's the first raid that I'll be doing on this account. So, it'll be my chance to unlock a Titan finally. But more than that, since VoG is one of the few free-to-play raids in the game, what I might do for raids post-VoG, like Crota's End and the Taken King, is I might ask that I might ask people that already have or are willing to make free-to-play accounts that are willing to delete their Guardians to get them like up to snuff for Crota's End and the Taken King. Just because I think it would be a lot more fun to, or a lot more interesting of a video, a challenge even, to actually be deleting Guardians and trying to get through raids with a limited number of Guardians as you progress through, you know? Like, as people start dropping in the raid, you can only progress with, you know, so many more Guardians. Like, let's say you start with 6, and then you get in there and you start losing Guardians, right? Well, let's say that after opening encounter you still have 6, and then after, you know, let's take King's Fall, for example. You do opening encounter, you do totems, great, and then you do War Priest, and maybe you lose a fire team member, great. Okay, so after War Priest, going all the way from Golgroth to the end, now you only have 5 fire team members. And then if you lose another one at Wizards, then you only have 4 for Oryx, right? So I think that could add to the difficulty where it's like it progressively turns into a low man, you know? Everyone would be puckered the entire time, so I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, everyone would be on edge the whole time. Like, the plan that I have right now for, where's this gonna go? Is it gonna go over here, or... I think it's gonna go to the other side, yeah. The plan I have for VoG, since it's the first one and I'm not really expecting people to commit to, let's just say commit to the bit fully. My idea was that for this one, my fire team members are going to potentially, I don't know if I'll actually be up to it, but potentially they will be putting up a god roll weapon of some sort, and it cannot be a exotic. It has to be like a legendary weapon. But they'll put something up, and if they die, they'll delete it. And if they die subsequently, then they'll start deleting stuff from their equipped inventory or whatever. But that's kind of the loose idea I have right now.
Hold them off while I transmit this.
Good lord.
You'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Just a little on edge there. Devious? It is a little devious. It is a little devious of me to ask that of them. Just a little devious of me. That guy was doing flips and shit. They're all doing flips and shit. No, I have not gotten it yet. Postal Joker, to answer your question. Reason being is because if I were to die with it on, I'd have to delete all the equipment, and I want to save it for getting this objective done, and I want to save that as the last one because going to, I think, immediately the next Guardian rank is going to ask me to have Pinnacle gear, and if it's not that one, it's probably the one directly after that, but I just really cannot be bothered to lose my stuff that's going to be, or my gear that's going to keep me from having to grind incessantly to get back to where I was, you know? I'm trying to play this a little bit smart in a way. Or at least as smart as possible. Yep, hardcore playthrough.
You're heading to another site.
I have to play with a bunch of restrictions, and I can't play with the HUD. I can't use a vault or a postmaster. I can only play expert or harder difficulty activities when asked to. Can't leave activities that I start, in a sense. And anytime that my Guardian goes down, I have to delete it. With the exception of Gambit and Crucible, because if you play Gambit and Crucible often and you're just deleting your character over and over incessantly, the game's gonna flag you as a unfun or toxic player. And so to avoid that, we've instilled what's known as the Guardian Debt Program, GDP, and basically during Crucible and Gambit matches, however many times I die, I have to go through a playthrough of the New Light experience, you know, the first two missions of the game where you're going from becoming a live Guardian again to getting some subclasses and whatnot. Play through that as many times as I died, and then pay off my debt, basically, my Guardian debt.
That's a pretty off while I transmit this.
You turd. Yo, Slammer, how's it going? That sounds terrible, to be honest. I would stay away from PvP and Gambit. Saying Bungie would flag you as a meanie, they would never do something so terrible. Yeah, I'm sure. They would never do something so terrible. I would like to stay away from Gambit and PvP. Actually, I've done it actively for so long. But the only problem is that I'm finding that for some aspects of the game, I'm really actually going to have to get in there. The main reason, and I'll show you as soon as I'm done with this public event, the main reason that I need to do Crucible and that I did some Gambit,
Keep some for yourself.
the main reason is for titles. And let me just hop in this cave real quick and I'll show you what I mean. So, part of the Guardian rank objective quest line is to get titles. I don't know when the next easy title is going to come around in this game. Easy titles being Festival of the Lost, Solstice, Starbaker for Dawning. Guardian games is a miss for me, mostly because that does involve Crucible and Nightfalls, and I have to do those at a certain tier. So the main title that I've been going for is Deadeye. The reason why is because half of it is PvE and the other half of it is PvP. The PvP aspect of it is just get a bunch of weapon stuff, right? And you can see here that I did get the Dark Age Arsenal. I won one match, completely flawless, didn't die, with all Gambit equipped weapons, right? And then the only thing that I have to do is get a bunch of kills in the Crucible, and I have to get certain medals associated with these weapon types, right? The kills in the Crucible, not a problem whatsoever. We load up private matches and just have whoever's in our fire team be bodies for target practice, basically. The medals, though, the medals can only be acquired in actual PvP matches. So that's why we're gonna do the Guardian debt program. Is so when I go into those Crucible matches, I can just use as many Guardian lives as I need to get these medals done, and then however many Guardians I have to sack afterwards, we'll just do that. But that's the mission that I've got so far for our title and whatnot. And I still get the Legend title. Final Shape Legend. Yep. I can still get the Legend title. What do I need to get for all of this stuff? I know that You have to get Cade stashes. I know where all of them are. I could go get all of those on my Warlock if I really, really wanted to. But I don't know. What are these other ones? Are these other ones really hard things to do? Ruffle sour cream and cheddar with the monster. Nice. That's a gamer dinner. Still missing the sniper medal for Deadeye myself. Yeah. Some of those I feel like are going to be a pain to try and get specifically. The ornaments is a triumph? Yeah, the ornaments from the stashes. You want a picture? Because I can send you a pic on Discord if you want me to. Yeah, that'd be actually helpful. That way I don't have to go searching for it. So if you want to just send me a picture on Discord, that'd be super, super helpful. I don't think that I have a channel specifically for guides or tips or tricks or anything like that. So if I do, just throw it in the appropriate channel. If not, just throw it in general. Yeah, that would be super helpful. Because it's not just Deadeye. By the end of this challenge, I am going to have at least 7 titles. At least 7. So the more easy ones that I can acquire now in the meantime, the better. I thought the thumbnail was a crab. That's so funny. All right. You have given me your Discord. I'm going to try to find it. Look at that. Crazy. Actually able to find someone by just typing in their name. What a concept. I've had some issues with that recently. Sometimes I'll just try and type someone's name in and it's just not there, or there's like 20 other people that pull up with their name. Do a timeline mission. Do a timeline mission. Hold up. Wait. Why would I do a timeline mission? What do timeline missions do for me? Oh, you're listing them off. Okay. So do a timeline mission, do strikes while wearing the armor. If I do strikes while wearing the armor, I have to do it on expert, so I'd probably want to wait for a strike that I felt the most confident completing on expert, something like Battleground Behemoth or well, now that I have Omni Oculus, actually, I probably would feel a lot more confident going into expert strikes and just really abuse invisibility.
Shut them down.
Yeah, I got you now, Postal. I got you now. I think Slammer just sent me the image as well, which is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate. Hey, for anyone that is new or hasn't been around to hear about it or just hasn't heard of it yet, I do have a Discord community like channel group. If you type in ! Discord, you'll get a link to the Discord. There's also a channel in there for character fashion. I have it in there for you to show off your fashion, but I do also use it kind of in a important way. So part of this challenge that I want to do is at the very, very like end of it, I do want to pay homage or give credit, attribution, and discovery to everyone that chipped in, helped out, did something to make this thing possible along the way. And so part of that is if you post your character fashion in the Discord, I will take it. I will rip it using the Dare ripping tool that's in the community. And I have a little Bog family photo that I use as like my channel banner over on YouTube and Twitch. I'll add you to it. Like that's something that I really do want to have going for us, is like a little family photo work in progress type thing. And then part of the end of this whole challenge is, again, making sure that everyone that has helped along the way gets a little shout out in some way or is paid tribute to. Because me just sitting here doing this by myself, is cool and whatnot, but none of this becomes, possible or even doable without help from all of you guys. Okay, I'm gonna hop down here for just a sec and see if there's any other public events. So the hardcore playthrough, are you doing it solo or can you recruit a fire team? So the idea is to do as much of the challenge solo, as much of it as possible solo. So all the campaigns, those all have to be done solo. Nightfalls, I'm trying to do those as solo as possible. The only reason I would ever bring someone into my fire team during a Nightfall is quite literally for what I call steroids, but it's just a power level boost. And then the only time that I really want to bring fire team members into the activity is if I'm doing a master dungeon or if I'm doing raids, activities that really do require you to have a fire team. Grandmasters, I will probably have a fire team of 3, but I do want to try and do at least one Grandmaster solo if I can. I don't know that I'll actually be able to do it, but I do want to try and do it on this account. So most of this is going to be hardcore solo playthrough, with the exception of a couple of activities. And I do want to try and solo flawless each of the dungeons on this account. I don't think I've solo flawless each of them on my main account, so that could be fun. I know a couple of them I have, but not all of them. Did I get the free exotic from the new dungeon? Did I get the free exotic from the new dungeon event? I have not yet. So when I did my ultimatum run with Llama, I was an idiot and didn't pick up the quest step, so I did not get the free exotic. But out of the 3 options that I could get, I'm probably going to go with the Navigator. That's just that's the one that I've been trying to get for so long that I just haven't been able to. I remember there was a bunch of people there was a bunch of people that commented on my solo flawless abilities only goes to the deep run. They were commenting and saying that based on how long I was in the dungeon, or you know, the amount of time it took, the actual brain rot that I put myself through, they were saying that I should have gotten the exotic for free or guaranteed. Which, I mean, with the amount of effort that I put in, honestly, I'm inclined to agree with them. Kind of inclined to agree with them. Bunch of the little guys up there. Give me the finish. Hello? I'm talking about the chest you have instant access to. You can get a Izanagi's Burden and a full set of armor too. Oh yeah. I haven't picked any of that up yet. I'm probably going to save that for as close to the end of the event as possible, or whenever I get closer to Guardian rank 8, just because I don't want to die, lose all of that powerful gear, and then not be able to make quick and easy rank progress on the powerful cap, and then further down the line for the pinnacle cap. But the other thing is that once I have a third character, so once I complete one raid, I can make a Titan. Once I have a third character, then it's a lot easier for me to power shuffle. So just having gear on one character to be my power boon, and then I can easily get 2010 or 2020 pinnacle gear on my other characters, because power level is now account based instead of character based. So it just makes things a little bit easier in that regard for me. Don't ever feel like I don't ever want people to feel like they're asking, you know, stupid or repetitive questions either. Just because I fully understand that what I am doing is quite literally what no one in their right mind has ever even conceived or thought of or would do. And there's a lot of nuance to it that you may not think about, you may not originally perceive. And so I can't necessarily fault anyone for, you know, asking questions, because I'm doing something that, again, no one has ever done this before. This is kind of insane. If I'm being real, this is actually kind of a little insane. That chest is the reason I reached max light. Yeah, it's the reason I reached max light on my main account too. I couldn't be bothered to grind pinnacles or do anything like that. I cannot be bothered. I haven't gotten to rank 9 myself. Haven't done Crota or Vesper's Hosts. I mean, I am very outspoken about my thoughts and feelings on the Guardian rank system, and I don't have necessarily a take that I think a lot of my friends agree with, but I don't think that the Guardian rank system actually achieves what it was wholly trying to do. Like, it feels more like a checklist of items to do in the game, and it doesn't actually show player skill, you know? Which I think is what they were trying to do, was trying to denote player skill to make it easier for people to say, like, yeah, this person is good, they're gonna be able to do the thing that you're asking them to do. Which I don't think is the case. But I do think, on the flip side, it is a really nice checklist of things to do in the game, and once you're done with it, you can kind of say that you have quote-unquote completed the game, because it does kind of take you through most of, if not all of, the activities that the game does have to offer. And so I can't really fault it for that particular reason, but I just don't think that it denotes player skill the way that Bungie set it out to do. I am rank 9 and have been for a while. Those activities are not difficult per se. It's just yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just tedious. I think on my main account, I'm at rank 9 as well. And the thing that has kept me at rank 9 for the longest is just that I don't have a full clear of the Deepstone Crypt. That's it. I don't have a full clear of Deepstone Crypt. There's nothing stopping me from putting together a team and doing it. It's just that, why would I do it? Sure, there's great guns in there, but I could go get, you know, guns that just as easily fit the bill or get the job done. There's no reason for me to do it. Plus, all those guns are going to be worthless in what is it, a couple of months anyway, with Year of Prophecy. Like, I already planned on. Can I get up there, please? I already planned on deleting like most of my vault on my main account, like a lot of my armor, a lot of my weapons and whatnot, just because I know that as soon as I get into the new expansion, there's not going to be a reason to have it, because I'm going to be investing in new armor that's going to be way better. Like, I might keep a build or two just for nostalgia, just for the old armor sake, you know, but Children in the checklist, yes, exactly. Tedious to get a group together when the time is available to do those tasks. That's the main issue. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm also trying to get a dedicated group or server or a set of people together for all the raids, you know? I feel like this challenge would be a lot trickier if you still had to level up your character to 50. It would. It would definitely be a lot trickier. If you actually had to invest in all of your abilities like you did in D1, because remember, in D1, you didn't just get all of your abilities, you couldn't just buy them, you actually had to go get experience and upgrade your abilities and upgrade all your guns too. That'd be so tedious. Make sure when you do the Europa stuff, be careful when opening chests because some of those chests are trapped. Ooh, I didn't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen a trapped Europa chest. Waiting to see if anything carries over armor and weapon-wise. I'm grinding my butt off for it and be slightly salty about dumpstering all of it. I mean, I'd be salty too. But here's the thing. I've looked at my vault, and first off, my vault has never been above 500. I've never had more than 500 things in my vault. Even when they increased the vault size, I've never had that many things. Just because I don't farm a whole lot of weapons, a lot of different weapon rolls. And armor-wise, I tend to just stick to 1 or 2 sets of armor that have really good stats, and then that's all I use. I don't really need to use anything else. So I think there are some sentimental pieces that I'll probably keep, but for the most part, I'm just gonna get rid of everything. Especially exotic armor that I don't use on a frequent basis, because all the exotic armor you can just pull from collections, right? So if you really need it and you're not worried about the stats, you can just pull it from collections. And other than that, you're going to be farming better exotic gear anyway from precision, focus decoding or whatever from Raoul. And it's going to have the increased tier armor slots. So you're just going to be getting better armor anyway. But I do understand the sentimental value and wanting to wait to cautiously wait and everything. I do get that. Oh, to light, how I miss those. Yeah, I haven't switched my armor since Arrivals. Yeah, I've barely switched up my armor since I want to say Season of the Deep is when I got really good armor for all of my characters, but I don't think I've switched it up since really Season of the Deep, or really even Season of the Chosen. Let's look for some public events here. That looks like a Glimmer drill to me. We're almost sitting at 200 thou, which is nice. I got 1 legendary. Easer. Got 1 legendary Peaser. I don't know what Peaser is. I'm sure that's a typo, or I don't know what that acronym is. I don't have that much armor. Legendaries. Oh, okay. Fat fingers, it's okay. Vault-wise, I need to clean it out because 99% of it is duplicate exotics and weapons I thought were good rolls. Yeah, I frequently have just gone through and deleted stuff that was either old infusion material or rolls I thought were good but are just not. Typing on mobile doesn't always work out. It's okay, it's okay. It's totally fine. I'll give that captain this. He really tried. Come on. There we go. Go.
That's a pretty pile of Glimmer. Hold them off while I transfer.
It's about to be super easy, I feel. Just given their positioning, this is a nice narrow area. They're all gonna get clustered and brought into the middle based off the angle of the curves there, yeah. Only thing I will always keep is my 0 power white gear from Red War. Can't ever get that back. Hey, that is 100% true, and I wish that I could have that on my accounts. Like on my main accounts. That'd be awesome. I don't know if I've ever shared the story of what happened to my original Destiny account, but I was one of those people that had their Bungie accounts or their Microsoft account tied to their parents' email. And so when shenanigans started happening, because parents' email is tied to a bunch of important stuff and I had to separate, apparently there's no way to separate a Microsoft Xbox account from a Microsoft One like email account or like Office account or whatever. And so I had to basically get my own accounts, and in the process I gave up the old account that was tied to my parents, and all my stuff that I had gained or acquired on that account went bye-bye. Where's Big Boy supposed to be? Isn't there supposed to be a big captain or something that comes? Where's he at?
One giant heap of Glimmer incoming.
I guess he just never showed
You'll
up.
have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Interesting. Interesting. But that old account that I had what is it? The really rare emblem from Destiny 1, the Moments of Triumph from D1, where it was like, if you completed everything, you did the Moments of Triumph from Destiny 1, you got a special emblem in Destiny 2. It was on my old account, and I'll never be able to get it back. I wonder if living through experiences like that just makes me less empathetic to people when they say like, oh, I'm gonna lose all my stuff that I earned in game. It's like, yeah, I mean, I lost a lot of stuff that I earned in game too, but it's just stuff in game. No one's gonna be able to take away the memories of you getting it, you earning it, the stuff that it took to get there. That's why I don't get upset when I lose stuff on this account, because I guess one, everything is documented because of the streams and all that, but also I'm just not worried about losing stuff on this account. I got a few of those, year 1 and year 2, as well as Grimoire Score emblem. Nice. I was in the same situation like you were back when I was realizing I could change the email address, and I did so. So now my email is on this account. That's nice. I mean, I couldn't really change the email because the email was associated with a bunch of business-related stuff for my parents. And so getting that unassociated just wasn't possible. I mean, we talked to a bunch of IT support. I'm gonna be real. We talked to a lot of IT support to try and make it work, and it just was not happening. I guess there are just not public events happening right now. Hello? That was strange. I like making funny explosions. I'd care for certain emblems, but I really don't want to lose my armor ornaments. Yeah. Armor ornaments for sure. That one would really hurt, honestly. Because as we all know, as everyone in Destiny has ever known, the true endgame, the truest endgame in Destiny 2 is fashion. And that's why when we get to the very, very end, we need to be having the best drip on our 3 Guardians that we could possibly get. We need to make sure that our Mythic Guardians, whatever we carve them to look like, whatever these hands of Da Vinci, Michelangelo decide to carve our Guardians into, they need to be looking fresh, fine, maybe fuckable. I don't know. Great, now it's gonna get clipped out of context. Warframe and Destiny 2 taught me fashion is everything. That's so true. If you're kicking ass, but you're not looking your best, are you even kicking ass? We already got hit with the Darth Vader suit for Titan, yeah. True. Please, no uwu anime stuff. I would never. Maybe I'm weak. I don't think Guardians are near fuckable. I mean, they're really not. It was more just a joke. Excuse me, sir. I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing. This is serious. So we're serious now, okay. All Guardians now need to be fuckable 100% of the time. General Grievous Hunter is nice as well. Kylo Ren is mid. I feel like I've heard a bunch of people say that the Kylo Warlock is pretty mid. And I mean, compared to the Darth Vader Titan and the General Grievous Hunter, I'm kind of inclined to agree. But I do think that the other Star Wars Warlock, the, what is it? Oh, I forget what the name of it is actually called, but it's the full red one. That one's actually kind of heavy. That one actually I do really like. Have you seen a female Titan as of lately? You can see her chest plate. What? I didn't know that that was a thing, and I feel like I'm being trolled on that. I feel like that's not actually a real thing. Because I have seen a female Titan lately. I have a female Titan. And I do not be seeing my female Titan's boobs through her chest plate. That is not a thing. As a Warlock main, I feel shafted. You know what? You should. You really should. There's been plenty of times as a Hunter, I feel like I've been shafted with armor. But you know what? I feel like the Warlock, the Warlocks really do be getting shafted with armor. Mostly because of the construction of the armor itself, because it has to be those robes, and that's 90% of the armor itself, and if those don't look good, then the whole thing isn't going to jive well, you know? It's like 90% the cloak or the robes, and 5% the helmets, and 5% the arms. The bond, I feel like, doesn't really matter that much. It's just kind of like a, you know, pick something that fits thematically with the rest of your gear. You don't really build your fashion around a bond. Unless you do, in which case, that's kind of crazy. I'm surprised they did not give us a Yoda helmet for this as well. Well, the thing is that there already kind of is a Yoda helmet. It's for Warlocks. If you go onto, I think it's Crips on Twitter, you'll find a bunch of Star Wars related fashion sets, and he's got one for a Warlock Yoda look. It actually looks pretty good, all things considered. At least in my opinion. It looks pretty close. wish if we were not allowed canon Star Wars stuff, we could have been Revan for Warlocks. I'm unfamiliar with the character Revan. I'm actually, this might surprise a lot of you, I'm actually not a huge Star Wars nerd. I have seen the 3 original movies, the 3 prequel movies. I've seen the first sequel, like the first of the sequel series, and I've seen Rogue One. Past that, I don't think that I'm sorry, actually, I've seen 2 of the 3 quote-unquote sequel movies. Episode 7, Episode 8. I think, at least. I'm almost sure. And I've seen Rogue One. But I don't think that... Dear mother of God, that guy just ran up on me. Okay. That jump scared me a little bit. Hey, love. I'm sorry. I don't know. Probably in like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. You have a headache? No, I'm sorry. You need me to get anything for you? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Lola was asleep in here for a good chunk of the night. I love you too. Hmm? Love you too. I'm not either, but my roommate is, and I've learned all my stuff through him. One of my fire team members, What's Up Dot, she hangs out in the chat sometimes. She's my go-to when it comes to Star Wars related stuff. She's really into it. Almost at 200K. If we can get at least halfway to the Glimmer Cap, I'll be pretty happy. Halfway to Glimmer Cap would be good. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I've got the public defender on for public events, and then I mean, I could get all of my increased glimmer gains, but I feel like the public defender one really nets me the most just by doing the public. I mean, because it gives me like 12 to 13k if I do the hardcore or the expert mode of it. I feel like I heard. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like I know I heard a little twinkle somewhere. Oh, there's a chest in here too. Is anyone in chat going to GCX? Am I gonna see any of you fine chatters at GCX this year? This will be the second time that I get to go. Last year was really, really fun. I hadn't been to one of them before, and I just had a super chill time hanging out with a bunch of my friends. I was editing a lot of videos for G Miners at the time, so I hung out with him and Cree and Kata and all of them. We had a super fun time, and Ace too. Kirby, who else was there? But aside from hanging out with people, it was fun to just, you know, see all the people that I've been, that I've also been watching on YouTube for, God, what feels like years now too. But I'm super excited to go again. Won't be there working like always. Aw, that sucks.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill.
Yeah, I feel bad for the people that can't make it due to work obligations. Like, that really sucks. How many Guardians do we have over here for this one Glimmer drill? Can't I will have school? Oh, man. Is it like summer school classes or whatnot?
Shut them down.
Because it's going to be in the middle of the summer, so I assume it's like summer university or summer school courses. Or is it a non-American schooling system? In which case, I have no idea how all that operates. Getting my GED. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Yeah, get your GED. That shit is a bit more important, I would feel. That takes a little bit of priority. But at least, like, getting your GED, that's not meant to be a, or at least it's not a permanent thing, you know? It sucks that it has to be this year, you know, but, you know, next year is always an opportunity. There's a reason for the name. Working for USPS is serious business. You know what? Working for any sort of postal service, that gives you a immediate pass in my book. Like, you work for a postal service or a package or a shipment service, that you get a pass. You're out here doing God's work, basically. Getting people the shit that they need to see, they need delivered. That's a very important job. So if that's the job that you're doing and you're missing GCX for, I almost commend you.
That's a pretty pile of glimmer. Hold them off while I transfer.
Is it often like a lot of really hard, grueling work, or is it just like a lot of tedious kind of stuff? As a postal worker, I mean, like, I would imagine that, because I don't know what all goes into it. Love the job, it's fantastic work. That's good. If you love your job, then there's likely going to be no issues, or you're gonna be fine. Like if you don't like your job, then that usually means that there's something wrong. But I mean, obviously, if you don't like your job, that typically means there's something. So you love your job, but like, is it like what kind of work do you do for the Postal Service? Are you doing routes in a car? Are you at the like office center where mail gets dropped off? Are you in the back? What kind of stuff do you do? My dad used to work for FedEx, and I would go with him quite a bit, and it's hard work because you have to do multiple stops, and then some require signatures. Oh, okay. It isn't hard per se, tedious at times, but I'm outdoors all day walking around. Oh, okay. Oh, so are you a walking postal worker, or do you have a van or some sort of vehicle? I've never like actually like I've seen it in movies, and I know that it's a real thing, but I've never seen a like a walk up postal worker, you know? So mail carrier, so the person you see on the streets. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I feel like are mail carriers more, do they work better or more efficiently in, it depends on the route. 99.9% of us use a vehicle to get to the area we deliver and walk around from there. Oh, interesting. Okay, I get it. So from the actual office, you're driving to, let's say like a neighborhood or a complex or something. Or an area, and then you're getting out and you're actually doing the walking around and hand delivering stuff. Okay. At least that's what I feel like I'm understanding. exactly as you're thinking. Okay. Okay. Do you count the steps postal, or does your phone count them for you? So how many steps in a day? That's a good question. I'd be curious to know, actually. I imagine that if you're getting out of the vehicle and you're walking around, you gotta have mad steps. Load a truck. Go to a park spot. Okay. And take what we need to walk the neighborhood and deliver. Oh, okay. So you're parking like maybe up at the front of the neighborhood or what have you, and then going from there. Or maybe like in a park area, or next to a park.
A Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
The third cat got let in here. My special needs kitty. Wow. I think I shot everywhere except that guy's head. That was crazy.
Another site.
Okay, so it's gonna be this one over here. Good looks, good looks. Last one's up here.
That's a pretty pile of Glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this.
On average, on a good day, I get over 30k steps. On a bad day, I get 18. Ooh. Nice. Working. I have a smartwatch that helps me track my steps. Nice. Yeah, those things definitely help keep track of that shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta respect your postal workers. Like, I know that like you get the stories of people like mishandling packages or being disrespectful of packages and whatnot, but I feel like, truth be told, those are just like the outliers. Like, those aren't the majority of postal workers, you know? They're just the ones that you hear about because they're the ones that get talked about in the news, you know? Most postal workers that I've ever had interactions with have been nothing but nice and caring. Good day, we deliver about 60 to 80 packages. On a bad day, we have 200 plus packages to deliver. Ooh. I love how you went from good day, bad day, like good day is more steps, bad day is less steps, to good day is less packages, bad day is more packages. Like, it seems a little, it seems a little counter, you know?
My word, you'll have to keep some for
Just a little.
yourself, you know.
Okay, I think let's go to the tower, actually. Let me make sure that I'm hitting all the right buttons in the right order. Alright, let's go to the tower, take a little break from Glimmer Farming. It's always the outliers that you hear about. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Hey, buddy. My problem child cat is now awake, and now he wants attention, now he wants love, scratches. What's wrong? You a good boy. Are you a good boy?
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Let's take a look at our gear first here. Make sure that we're not going to supersede anything here. I don't think we're going to, though. I think we're going to be fine. I didn't have resilience armor on, but that's okay. Totally alright. Not what we're looking to get right now. In any case,
Checking now.
right. Do remember that there was that engram that I had to behind. Excuse me. More steps doesn't always mean more packages, but more packages does mean a lot more work to manage. Tougher to maintain a steady pace when you have to stop at every house to deliver a package. That I understand. Like, if you can bypass a certain number of houses between each package stop, then it probably makes your, it makes the entire experience a lot easier or a lot cleaner. All right. Right, we have this bright engram. How many Glimmer Shards do we have? 6? I feel like we need to invest a little bit more in Glimmer Shards. Like, we've got a lot of Bright Dust, but we actually need to consider getting some Glimmer Shards here. Just because it's actually a valuable resource on this account. Alright. Now that we're a little restocked on those. We also do need a couple more, what is it? Linear kills. I think we need a couple more of those as well. Alright. I'm gonna chill in orbit for just a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. But we're gonna do some more Glimmer farming as soon as I get back. I think my fire team is open as well. Yeah, my fire team and everything is open. So when I get back, if you want to hop into the fire team and just kind of dick around with me, just do public events, maybe even do patrols, anything of that nature. I'm just going to be dicking around in the EDZ, so if you want to hang out in the fire team and just chill out, you can. The Bungie name is right there on screen, so if you're on PC, you can just go into chat and type /join. Just get my Bungie name right there. If not, you can just send me a invite or whatever, and I'll accept, you know, friend requests, and you can hop into the fire team chat or the fire team and whatnot. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. can't join for some odd reason. Caliburger. Okay. King Caliburger, 1848. Caliburger, 18. Oh, what was it? Hang on. This time I didn't get rid of it. Okay, King Caliburger, 1848. Okay. Target is not currently online. Maybe you need to check your... There we go. I think you might have needed to check your fire team privacy. That might have been it. Okay, let's rock and roll. Perfect. Public event right over there. Wonder if we go with a void shader, a more purple looking shader, just for the void aspect. I know that we're the bog daddy baddie, you know, we gotta represent the bog queen, you know, but just while we're on the void, you know, on the Omni Oculus in particular, I'm just maybe we gotta find a nice purple shader. And then Slammer, my Kell of Burgers, as you have self-proclaimed yourself. If you want to do literally anything productive while you're in the fire team, whether it be patrols, whether it be whatever, as long as it is contributing to the fire team earning Glimmer, you can do whatever you want. Let me see what we are rocking with here too. Sanguine, nice. Aberrant Action, Queen Breaker. This is that's a Warlock setup right there. That is a Warlock setup if I've ever seen it.
Glimmer mining group.
Shut them down.
So many things are happening over here. There's ships going into ships. I am uncertain of what to make of any of this. Warlock looks fire. I really actually do dig the look. The Street Scholar look is a mad underrated look. I like the Street Scholar look on the Warlock, actually. And then to pair it with the Sanguine Alchemy, that's really, really nice. Adds a little bit of flash to it. And then are you using the, what is it, the Ablaze shader as well? It was a little hard to tell, but it looked like it was moving, so I thought it was the Ablaze shader, which, if it is, it's awesome, it's perfect. For a Solar Warlock, hell yeah. Buddy, no. Lay down. Dyed Finality is the shader. Okay. I don't know that I've seen Dyed Finality, actually. Let me take a look at that when we're in transition here. Map. Stir. Nope. Not safe. Not safe to do so.
Glimmer. Hold them off while I transfer.
Nice. Good teamwork. I feel like the big boy is supposed to have shown up by now, and he's just not showing up. Am I crazy? If I die, do I have to delete my character too? No. Only if you want to, but I don't enforce that on people unless they hard commit to it. Usually what I say is if you die, you just have to leave from the instance or whatever, but I don't really enforce that all that much either. For you know, non-serious activities like this, it's not that big of a deal if anyone else in the fire team goes down. So don't feel like you have to necessarily play your life You just need to play like Mr. President. Get down, Mr. President. That's all you need to play like. Except if I'm shooting rockets. Don't get down, Mr. President, if I'm shooting rockets. It's the only thing I ask. Okay, what is this? This shader. Dyed finality. It's a really sick shader. I'm guessing that this is Rage shader? That's what I would guess. Alright. Let's go look for another public event. Maybe the one in the sludge? Maybe we do that one? If it's available. Alright, so we're halfway to that, halfway to the Glimmer Cap. Which is good, which is nice.
A Glimmer mighty.
Shut them down.
Where is said Glimmer mining crew? Oh, it's over there. No, you fools! You fools!
They're heading to another site.
Next site's here. Good shit, good shit. Alright, we have to take care of 2 of these things now. You need to chill. You in the back of a snipe, you need to chill. This one. Nice. Oh, they got the other one already? Nice, perfect. Shit. Oh, it's a bright dust shader? Oh, that's huge. Oh, okay, if I ever see that, I might need to pick that up then. Well, it's gonna be over this direction. So it looks like it's gonna be back over here. Nope, never mind. Wrong one. Wrong one. Can I get off the skimmer, please? Kill it, you fools! Oh my lord, what is happening here?
That's a pretty wild Glimmer. Hold them off while I transfer.
I'm just gonna do this constantly. As soon as I see 2 guardians not invisible, I'm just gonna constantly do this. This is the meta. The enemy quite literally will never know what hit them. This is great. This is support role to a T.
My word. You'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Excellent. You love to see it. You know what? Why not? Nothing like playing fire, right? Let's take a little risk. I just got the cowboy hat from my brother. I recently just got the cowboy hat on my main account, actually. So, congratulations, Ark. Unfucking-gratulations. What is life without a little risk? And we're gonna risk it a little bit by doing this public event that I don't really like that much. Quite honestly, if I'm being real. Eternity Gas. Dude, Eternity is awesome. Has a knockout system for armor? Oh wait, yo, that's actually sick. Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it, for sure. Yeah, don't think I don't be seeing just random like glimmer shards and chests and whatnot. I definitely do be seeing all of it. Now, some might argue that my eyesight is better than all y'all's because I actually have to see it. I can't just rely on a radar system. Like, honestly speaking, yeah, that sounds peak.
I'm tracking an enemy band moving with purpose. Perhaps you could.
I'm actually so excited for Ghost of the Deep to come back out. I don't know if I told you this, Ark, but I want to get back into the idea of doing my abilities only Ghost of the Deep, but I want to try it on the new Eternity mode, whatever it is. I love how Explore mode dungeons are basically guided games done right. Yeah, exactly. They really are, though. Oh, right, we actually have to stand in this thing. I forgot about that aspect.
Got that shit. Black eye for them.
Oh my. No worries, it happens.
I heard those explosions from
Definitely happens from time to time.
Just us taking out a mining lander. Shift.
I think that's a, yeah, this is a big guy too. Just knock him out. Grab this chest. Alright, where's the next one? We'll see what this one in the Gulch is. If it's gonna be not the Glimmer Drill, then we're probably not gonna do it. But if it's the Glimmer Drill one, then we'll probably do it. Almost at 300k. We are making progress. Gulch, yeah. It looks like this one's gonna be a Glimmer Drill, so that's perfect for us. Any resource nodes around here? I don't see any. Check over here real quick. I see a Glimmer Shard up there. No chest in there. No chest down there. Not seeing any chests around, so maybe they're over here somewhere? Sometimes they can hide them up over in here somewhere. Ooh, there's chests. There's another Glimmer Shard over here. And that's gonna be it for all of that, because now we gotta do the event.
Like the Fallen are bringing in a Glimmer
Yep.
Drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Really do appreciate the comms. Like, just typing that shit into the chat, I really do appreciate that. That's actually quite helpful as a reminder.
Glimmer fighting.
Shut them down.
Heading to another site.
Alright, it's gonna be in the back. Alright, last spot. God, I really do enjoy playing on this account when I've got people helping me out just to do the remedial, boring, monotonous tasks, you know? Because then I don't have to stress out as much. I can actually have a little bit of confidence that I'm not gonna get backstabbed or anything. It is really nice. I don't have to try as hard for just this stuff.
Giant Glimmer income.
You'll have to keep some for yourself.
Good stuff. Alright. Sludge. I forget what I forget what Mary said we were gonna get to as far as Glimmer goes, but I think it was like 367,902. We're getting pretty close. So this one, I'm pretty sure is going to be a Taken Blight public event. I would put a lot of money on that.
Any guardians nearby? Local energy fields are
Yep.
spiking like mad.
Oh, yep, I see it, I see it, I see it. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Good shit. Easy way to start this public event thing over here. Is it not over there? Oh, it's starting over here, okay.
Push them back.
Yeah, that thing is toast. Absolutely crisped.
Okay, Deborah. You killed the big Taken guy.
Won't be your last, I wager. Save
Trosslin.
I know I will.
Trosslin, I'm usually really good about finding all the chests and resource nodes. Had to be careful with that one. Just a little careful. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like a lot of people, just kind of forget the joy and the catharsism of just doing remedial tasks in this game, you know, like public events, bounties, patrols, and whatnot. People kind of forget that this is actually like part of the game and it can be fun sometimes. You know? But it is fun, you know? Ooh, that's a, yeah. Hell yeah. I think this guy's already got the, whatchamacallit. The little thing. Oh, he's got a 6 sparrow. I love that Taken sparrow. Oh yeah, no, Lost Sectors are perfect Glimmer farms, too. In between doing these public events, I try to do those Lost Sectors as well, for sure. Because they are a really good Glimmer farm. This is awesome. Oh.
some for yourself, you know.
Thank you for the high value target. Yes. Nice. Great. Excellent work. We farmed that shit. Okay. I think let's do a couple of quick lost sectors and just farm that real quick. None of those public events look appetizing to me. We'll just do this quick and easy one. If you want to do patrols too, patrols will also give Glimmer really easily and quick. Oh no. Ah, I'm getting blocked by a pipe and I have no idea how. Yeah, do patrols, do patrols. Patrols are actually huge. Okay, I think I'm starting to get diminishing returns on the lost sector. I'm gonna go to the sludge real quick and do the lost sector there that I haven't done yet. I'm kind of also looking at the map for public events just to see if any pop up. So if I see any, I will let you know, Slammer. There's a chest by you. Oh, I'm not in the Trossland anymore. I'm doing this lost sector over here. Just in sludge. All right, I'm on my way. Yep, I see you. Thought I was hearing a shiny something somewhere, but I guess not. Just sworn I was hearing a glisten. My ears could have been playing tricks on me. Wow, that's a really obscure chest location, and I did not know that that was one, so thank you for showing me that. Hell yes. Yes, nice. Perfect, yep, I see it. Oh, I see that too. Oh, this is a spot. All right. No, it's all good. It's all good. Glimmer shard. Nice. Nice, yes. I always forget that there can be one up here. It's like having a little, like a little navvy or a little bee buzzing in your ear like, hey, over here. It's actually so useful and it's not annoying at all. Because I'm getting so much glimmer out of it. It's like a bullet waypoint system. Like follow the string of bullets that are coming toward my face, you know? Up. Where is here? Cave, gotcha. Nope, I don't see one. No, it's not in here. I don't see one. Oh no, I already got the region chest, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have all the region chests unlocked for the EDZ. Oh, there's one over here that I don't have. Let's go to the Gulch. We'll make our way to Firebase Hades, and then we'll do the public event over there, and we'll also get the region chest that's over there. Because I don't actually know where the region chest is over there. If I'm being 100%. I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I remember. They drop a hell of glimmer. Hell of a glimmer. Alright, is it up top or is it down below? If I remember, it's down below. It's like down in here somewhere, right? No, because this is the lost sector. So it's up top. Up top in here somewhere. No, it's on the outside, okay. Oh, I see it. Well, I wouldn't call that hella glimmer, but that's certainly a lot more than just a regular chest, I will say that. Oh, perfect, perfect. Are there any other region chests that I don't have? Oh, I guess those are the two that are over in the Sunken Isles. Oop. Okay, I just need to avoid getting blasted by drop pods. Or taken out by a bunch of enemies. Where are the region chests that are over here? Because I actually don't know. Don't remember where they are. Let's take a look at the map. Are we anywhere close? Kind of close to one. It says it's like over here somewhere. Nervous about dropping to certain death over here. Maybe it's underneath. Ooh, hi, bud. Looks like there's a chest over here, but it's not a region chest. There is... It says I should be looking right at it over there, but it's not in my field of vision. So maybe it is up top? Okay. It's got to be up top because I can hear the sounds of my bullet tracker. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, it's back over there? Oh, okay. So... yeah, let me go this way. To grab it, I feel, right? Oh. That's just a regular chest. I need the... No, it's not down there. No way it's like up in the sky, right? It's not like way up there. Surely not, right? Surely not up there.
All forces in the field. We have sightings of Red Legion infiltrators on their way.
Shh, Kosh, how's it going? They bring back Red War memories? Nice. Yeah, I know the public event is starting. I'm looking for that region chest, though. I don't know where it's supposed to be in this area.
Let's chase them out.
They think they'll spy on my territory.
I am so confused as to where this region chest is. I feel like I'm just on a wild goose chase for this thing, and I'm not figuring out where this thing is supposed to be. I have no idea where it's supposed to be. Okay, I'm just not gonna get those region chests. I'm just gonna go to the sludge. Yeah. I have no idea where those region chests are, and I don't feel like wasting any more time. We're almost at 350, which is nice. How am I not grabbing that ledge? Oh, I'm blind. Kosh in probably, oh, I want to say a couple of streams. You want to do a DSC run on this account? Huh? Feel like staking one of your characters' lives?
Any guardians nearby? Local energy fields are spiking like mad.
Oh god, the pressure. Just know that if you cause me to die, you'll never be invited back. You'll be permanently banned from stream and you'll never be invited back. I'm not serious though. Just throwing the idea under the bus. That's a perfectly good strat. Is there one back there? Ah. I was going for the dusk light over here. Yeah, Kosh, I think what I'm gonna have most people do is probably just put up a god roll or some sort of weapon that they care about as collateral. Instead of having to delete a whole guardian, they just delete one thing that's really particularly special to them. But for the free-to-play ones, I kind of want to have players just start up a free-to-play account, like for Crota and for King's Fall. I think that could be fun. Delete Lord of Wolves. No, exotics are exempt from being selected. You can't pick an exotic because you can just pull it from collections, you know? It's got to be a legendary. Oh shit. Oh, there's pikes. We are not getting splattered by fucking pikes. Not like this. No, bro.
Killed the big taken guy.
Won't be your last.
Oh god.
Savor this victory. I know I will.
Coach lives and dies by his Lord of Wolves. It's really funny, actually. Chest in there. Alright, let's look for another public event. It doesn't look like there's... Hello? Hello? Ah. Doesn't look like there's any popping up anytime soon, so... What's Tynus? Is Tynus the rocket sidearm? The stasis one? I don't think I ever got one of those. I see it. Oh, that's a guardian on a pike. Stasis one? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. I did not farm Iron Banner to get one of those, so I did not memorize the name of it. Let's see here. I mean, we could do this public event, but we're taking the chance that it gets glitched and whatnot, so I'd rather just kind of wait a little bit. Yeah, no worries. There it is. I have to use fucking echolocation to find these things. Listen to it and pinpoint its location. Alright, any other public events that are gonna happen? So that one in the Gulch. Let's go to the Gulch. Ooh. Are we throwing shit? Hello? Did not realize that we were a little bit stockpiled here. Good lord. Nice, welcome back. Oh, you're still in the sludge. I'm in the Gulch right now, waiting for this public event. I still have absolutely zero clue as to what you are doing, but I'm here because it's cool. Like, Ark, do you not know what the challenge aspect is? Are you not familiar with how this challenge operates? Or do you just not know what it is I'm trying to do as of this stream, this moment, right now? Oh, you don't know about this challenge? Okay, so... Ark, this is a hardcore Destiny account. And so basically the rules of this account are I'm never allowed to turn on the HUD. I can never use my vault. I can never use my postmaster. If I do, the stuff gets deleted. I can only play expert or higher difficulty activities if the option allows me to. So like in playlist activities or mission activities, if there's a difficulty option, I have to play expert or higher. And if I start an activity, I'm not allowed to leave it. So if I start an activity and I'm like out of ammo, or like the weapons that I put in are not strong enough or can't deal with champions or whatever, I'm not allowed to leave and come back. I have to finish it. Like if I get kicked because of an error code, I have to immediately start up that same mission again. I'm not allowed to get kicked or stop a mission halfway through. If I do, I have to delete the Guardian, and any time that my Guardian goes down, I have to delete the active Guardian I was playing on. Sounds tedious? It kind of is. And the entire purpose of this account is to quote-unquote complete the game, which is get to Guardian rank 11 as Bungie has laid it out. Which means that any season that I don't complete Guardian rank 11, I get reset back to rank 6 or rank 5 or whatever it is. And so I have to do all of it kind of over again, except for the permanent challenges. Like the permanent tasks I don't have to do over again. But any seasonal ones I do have to do. I'd be so into it, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the name of the game with this challenge is, and so you might be asking yourself, well, did you spend like a bunch of money to get all of the expansions? I didn't spend a bunch of money. What I did is I waited for all the expansions to kind of go on sale during like a Christmas sale or whatever, and I got everything for like $40. So it's like I didn't spend a whole bunch of money on this account. I think I spent $100 on Lightfall when it came out, $100 on the Final Shape when it came out, and then $40 on about everything else. So not a total loss. Oh shit, I didn't know. I've been zoned out at work. Oh yeah, I've been Glimmer farming here, yo. We gotta farm up all the Glimmer because we gotta get it all back from all the times that we've died and had to infuse and level up armor and whatnot. CD keys, to be honest. I mean, I could do all that, but it's, you know, it's whatever. I'm not really that worried about it all. Who knows? Maybe one day we get Bungie Creator and then we can just get, you know, silver on the account and it'll just pay for it, you know? If not on this account, then on main at least, and then I don't have to pay for half of it. But one can only be hopeful. One can only be hopeful. How's the Glimmer grind been? It's been pretty good, honestly. Like, we're sitting at almost 400k, so I'm thinking that if we can reach the Glimmer cap in a single stream in, you know, 4-ish kind of hours, that'd be awesome. But I don't think that we're gonna hit it I think once we hit 400, we'll probably be set and good to go. Just because it's getting kind of late where I'm at. And my wife still has a headache and she's not feeling well, so I do want to check in on her and make sure she's doing alright. Can y'all please get off my fucking dick? I'd really appreciate that. Get stomped. Okay, we're not going to talk about that atrocious hip fire on that drag right there. Humble Bundle usually gets crazy with the deals. Absolutely, yeah. Like I said, I think I got every other DLC other than Lightfall and the Final Shape for like $40. And if I'm not mistaken, I saw not that long ago that everything other than, or everything including Final Shape was available for like $40. Minus like a couple of dungeon keys maybe, which I was like, bro, if anyone had been missing anything or, you know, they didn't want to pay full price to get back into Destiny, that was their opportunity. And honestly, there's a couple of those times, you know, once or twice throughout the year where they just kind of give shit away for really, really cheap. There's an active one in the sludge, but I think we're gonna go to the Trossland. Yeah, so that's the other thing too, is that when it comes to gear and stuff, I can only have what I have equipped on me. So if anything gets sent to the postmaster or it accidentally gets put into the vault, I have to delete it immediately. Or like in the case of the postmaster, I have to delete it when I get back to the tower. But I'm not allowed to keep any of that stuff. I literally have to pick it up off the ground and claim it, or I don't get to keep it. It's very much the actual looter shooter aspect of this game, where if you don't loot it, you don't get to use it. There it is. I was like, I hear it, but for some reason my echolocation isn't working. I check my Glimmer reserves when I get home. Yeah, I'm trying to get a bunch stocked up because sometime soon, I'm not sure when it is, but I've got a squad that I'm putting together for the first of the Mythic raids. I was talking about this earlier, but I've got a couple of buddies that I've been putting together in a group to actually tackle some of these raids with me on this account, and they're gonna be asked to put God roll guns up in lieu of having an account that they can use to just be deleting guardians and whatnot. But again, I do think that for King's Fall and Crota, I do think that it would be fun to get people to put together a free-to-play account, grind it for however many hours, and then we use whatever they get in the raid, and then again leading into that progressive guardian down. Like, as you progress through the raid, if people start dying or going down, they have to remove themselves from the activity, instead of it being something where you can just revive them. They just actually have to remove themselves from the activity. There's certainly lots of fun ways we can tackle this. Be right back. I think after this public event, we're probably going to call it, just because we're at 400k, and that is way better than my wildest expectations of what we could accomplish in 4.5 hours. So, especially since we started from literally zero, practically. I think we had 400 Glimmer at the start of this, and we turned it into 400,000. Stonks, baby. Glimmer stonks. Alright, Slammer. King of the Burger Squad. I am taking us to orbit, or I'm taking us to the tower, I should say. And we are going to call it a night. I really appreciate you coming in, helping to get all my Glimmer stuff taken care of. What is this ship? I didn't realize that it looks like a freaking bug like this. Gonna pass out? You have a good night, Ark. I know that you were grinding and doing your own stuff, and you got the cloak on or the cowboy hat on your brother's account, so I know you were doing shit, so you have a great rest of your night. Wally, you the same. I'm just gonna check in and make sure that I don't have any unnecessary things to do in the tower here, and then we're gonna wind it down. Still need to update my stats as well too, so we'll be hanging out for about another 5 to 10 minutes to update a bunch of stuff before we call it a night. But if you've got to go, then I bid you farewell and have a good night. All right, surely there were things that I have to delete in the Postmaster. No? That's wild, that's crazy. Okay, let's do some inventory management. No way in hell we're using that. Except for maybe Crucible, but we're not doing Crucible right now. We're not gonna use that. Guess we'll keep all that for now.
The oldest encryption sometimes contain threats. Sometimes. Well, no. Transaction to make, Guardian?
It's not a terrible shotgun, but it's not what I would be looking for necessarily. Okay, that's all that. Do we have anything else in the tower we need to take care of? I don't think so. So I'm gonna head down to my little Zavala's office area and we'll wrap things up there. Overall, really good nights. Really good nights. Over 400,000 Glimmer was obtained, which puts us in a nice cushiony area. Omni Oculus was obtained tonight, which is also pretty fucking huge. Yeah, get in here. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Right there. Right there. Alright. We're gonna leave it like that, and I need to open up Sublime. What is this music that's happening right now? This is not part of the playlist. You know what? We'll go back to Gambit. We'll go back to the Gambit music. Alright, I need to pull up Sublime so I can get my text editor. I need... Where is my time wasted on this? Most fun part of the night, looking at how much time I have wasted on this account. Alright, so... We're sitting at almost 215 hours total on this account. That's crazy. The next guardian that we delete, whether it's a hunter or a warlock, is going to put us over the edge for 200 hours deleted. Right now we're sitting at 195 hours deleted from this game, from this account. Thanks for having me in the stream. Really glad I was able to help you, bro. Hope your wife is feeling better. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you helping out, and thank you for your kind thoughts for my wife. Okay, let me just grab this. Perfect. Yep, and it's all updated. All right. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming in and watching the stream. This has been the Mythic Challenge. Oh, what's up with my wife? Oh, so she's just got a headache and she's just not feeling well today. So, ever since I got back from picking her up, she's just been hanging out in the bedroom. She's not feeling well, so I'm gonna go check in on her and make sure she's doing all right. You know, typical husband stuff. You know, good husband vibes. But yeah, we're just gonna make sure she's all right. But thanks for coming and checking out the stream, everyone. I hope you guys had a great time just coming in, vibing, hanging out as I farm Glimmer on my hardcore accounts. Yeah, and we will probably pick this up sometime soon. I don't know if it's going to be the next stream, but probably the stream after that. Hopefully, we will probably get a Mythic raid put together and set up. It's looking like it's going to be Vault of Glass, and it should be a good time. Hopefully, we do it first try, and there's absolutely no issues whatsoever, but I'm sure if there is, then it'll make for a great video and great content. So, have a great rest of your night, everyone, and I will catch you in the next one.